Hello, 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 Spacey Jane. How you doing? Hope everything's okay, my darling. I am setting things up, as I usually do. I'm about to set up the ironing board, and we're about to do the ironing. Hi, hello, Georgia. Hi. Lots of ice. And haven't got lots of ice, but I do have lots of water. So we're okay on that score. Yeah. Right, let's get this show on the road. I have a bazillion and one things that we need to do. So without further ado, let's go and sort out my little iron. We can't do ironing without cleaning out the iron. You're in bed with a cooling blanket. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Where'd you get them from? Is it something that you shove in the fridge? Okay, that seems happy. Right, well, okay. Yes, Betty does need to stay hydrated. Betty is my little buddy. Without my Betty Boo, we will not be doing any ironing. I need to go carry her back. She's heavy. She's fully loaded. She's a fully loaded ironing machine. And the washing machine is already on. We have backed up. The bed is made. Montague is cared for and is currently galloping round the garden. Because that's what Monty does best. I am boiling as usual. Hello, Margarita. Hello, George. It just works straight away. Ooh, that sounds like a heck of a blanket. Monoko. Hello. You're new. Yes, it's you, Margaret. How are you doing? New. Okay, Monko. I'm not sure who you are. You must be new to the channel. I'm very sorry. Right. Okay. Where am I from? I'm from the United Kingdom, and I am just setting everything up so that we don't run out of power. And I've got you hooked up to the mainframe. So that's good, isn't that? Right. You got to remember, if you keep changing your name, I'm not going to know who you are. Can you please keep with the same name? Otherwise, I won't know who you are. And that red flags you on the system. Oh, heavy. This is an industrial strength ironing table, and sometimes I forget just how heavy it truly is. And it can be incredibly heavy. Margaret, no. Hello, Ridge. Margaret, no. Don't do that again. Thank you. Hello, Ridge. Ridge, no real names. I wrote this so that you would all understand. I won't put up with memes. I won't put up with 67. And Ridge, I won't put up with real names. The only reason I ask that you don't do these things is so that you remain safe online. I know. Margaret, I know you're an intelligent person. So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, but if you continue with your attitude of 67, I'm going to have to ban you, darling, because that is a banned number, because it means nothing. It's spam, and I don't like it on the channel. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's all we ask, is that you don't do that. Thank you, dear. It's okay. It's all right. Hello, Jay. How you doing? Upright facing forwards, one day. Here we go. No, I don't. And can you please put your original name? Because I can't get used to your name that you've got, right? The one that you started off with, can you use that one, please? Because it's getting too confusing. Goodbye, Margaret. You're going to work at 3 o'clock? Gosh. Ridge, do not worry. If you can just keep your name hidden, you'll be safe. Okay, we need to not have your name in, Ridge. Yeah, Danganronpa, I'll call you Danganronpa, but if I don't see you using your handle Danganronpa, it's going to get very confusing. Right, and you don't put where you're actually from. I mean, good grief. You've been on this channel obviously long enough to know what I like and what I'll allow. Brad, good morning. I have no idea why they don't wish to use their Mark 1 intelligence, but it's who they are. It must be the heat, darling. Absolutely. Never mind. Onwards and upwards, Macduff. Troll, I can tell by your name that you're a man that likes to mess around. How about we don't? Yeah, I know. We can't change it. We can only embrace it. And I put that 1 day thing, right? Well, clearly, if the 1 day thing ain't working, we're going to have to up it to 2. Hello, Thunder. Hi. Yeah, there are a lot of rules, and that's to keep you lot safe. Because not a lot of people think before they put something to paper. And I want you to stay safe online. I'm doing great, Thunder. How are you, my darling? Tomorrow is the big day. We go for our CT scan tomorrow. I can't wait. It's at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. You found a new animal. Oh, wonderful. Auto keyboard, yes. Thank you, Spacey Jane. You're doing very well. Awesome, dude. Well, I've been writing again, as I do. Werewolves, spiders, dreaded, evil, alien bread rolls, and evil cheese are some of the stories that we have recently done. But we mustn't forget the common house plant that ate the old age pensioners. Yes, that is to be, read it to believe it. I have been very, very busy. You're earning your keep today, kiddo, absolutely. We're on a roll today, girl. Real troll. Don't do this. You should write for Doctor Who. Jay, I would relish the opportunity. Snake is gone. He ain't Snake Plissken. By the way, who knows who Snake Plissken is? If you do, you're as old as me. Jay! Yes! He was born to play that role, wasn't he? Oh, wow! And Escape from LA. And soon to be a brand new, yes, George. Yeah, I'm going to say it, not George. Kurt Russell is going to be in a brand new Escape from, yeah. They've started writing hang on, I'm just going to get these pressed. John Carpenter, thank you. I could not think of his name then. John Carpenter has started writing a brand new adventure for Kurt Russell to reprise his role as Snake Plissken. How freaking awesome is that? It will be hitting our movie dromes 2028, I believe, from what we've been told. I am very excited about this. A dystopian hero, anti-hero really, isn't he? But Kurt Russell, Snake Plissken comes back. He may be in his 70s, but my God, he's still going. Escape from Fairies. Never. You escape from Burnley. Escape from shopping centre in Burnley. You have to tell us something. Okay. Escape from the UK. Yeah. David. Yeah, I know, right? 100%. I am so excited, Jay. I love John Carpenter. I love everything that he writes. I love all his music and can't freaking wait for the latest installment of Snake Plissken. Yes, that's going to be good. I like that. That's what makes me tick. He's a genius when it comes to writing. Honestly, love the man. He can do no wrong in my eyes. Everything he writes turns to gold. Absolutely. In fact, the pair of them together are just monumental. You know, there's nothing quite like them. Oh, the thing. Well, that, right, has mentally scarred me for life. Has the thing. Because it was the Downed Huskies. You know, it broke my heart when they all got, you know, unalived. I'm really sorry that the weather is awful for you, Dangeroo. Could you please change your name back to Dangeroo? Because it's getting too confusing for me to have you keep changing your name. And it also red flags you on the channel, just so you understand. Alien. I've got to say, I was talking to Spacey Jane about this the other day, and we were saying how fortunate we were to grow up in the 1980s as our formative years, watching and reading all the things that we did, you know, all the movies, all the books. We've done amazing, right? We had quite the education, and it's thanks to that level of dedication, especially from my own dad, who let me watch all these movies. And I shouldn't have been watching them because they were meant for adults, but in the 1980s, for whatever reason, parents weren't that bothered about the entertainment that we tended to absorb. 1980s and 1990s, absolutely banging, weren't they? I mean, even what I remember of the 70s, but I was born in 76. So my absorption of horror didn't kind of start until about 1985, somewhere around there. You know, I would be about 9 years old, and I got introduced to George Romero and Night of the Living Dead, you know. So that's been with me a long time. I would have been about 10 years old when I watched The Thing, And it was the husky scene that completely blew my mind. And after that came Aliens and, you know, war movies, anything with zombies in. I mean, I was just drinking it up. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, you know, the whole 9 yards. I was just absorbing all the horror. And it's paid off because now I'm starting writing again and I'm producing stories that I think William Gibson from Neuromancer would be, you know, proud of. A lot of my characters are intrinsically from the 1980s and the 1990s, which were our years of being kids. And it's just all the metadata and everything else that we've absorbed over the years, and it's coming out in my writing now. I mean, one of my favorite characters alongside Judge Dredd and Martin Muffin, because he is the Muffin Man, right, was Mrs. Brenda Goggins. She was an absolute joy to write. She was an old age pensioner that can shoot from the hip with frozen pizzas. And if you've heard the story, you'll understand where it's coming from. Hello, Game with Eli. How you doing? Twilight of the Dead, Jay. I know. I heard that the family, Romero family, are finally given the go-ahead for the story to be written. I know, right? I was like, my brain was like, wow. I couldn't believe it at first. I thought they were having us on. Oh, your country speaks English. Eli, oh, I'm fine, honey. I'm absolutely fine. The 1970s movies were amazing too. It's over for changing your name. Thank you very much. Okay, love you too, Jay. Take care. Twilight of the Dead is going to be epic. I know. It keeps confusing me. Does Mono. And there's a different name every day, and it's kind of like it red flags. Anyway, Jay, I'll catch you later, mate. But if you get a chance, have a listen to the stories. I think you'll like them. I love all countries. You know, we all get on as best we can. Sometimes our leaders might have different ideas, but on the whole, most of the people that live in the world just try to get on with everybody else. Or, you know, at least we give it our best shot. Yes! Yes, I do. Dick Dastardly and Muttley. Yeah, and Catch the Pigeon. Yeah, no problem. We all try to get on best we can. Can't say we'll always succeed, but we'll give it our best shot. Where did you get your channel name from? Because I like writing and because I enjoy fairies, and I like to do fairy tales. So that's where it comes from, my love. Sorry, I've got hiccups, really bad hiccups today. Not the best, certainly not the worst. Yeah, Azerbaijan has some really cool architecture. Also, you guys do amazingly well at staying cool in an incredibly hot environment. Oh, that's nice. Game with Eli. Well, thank you very much for joining the channel. The only thing we ask, my darling, is that you please don't spam the channel, because that is also a red flag. But apart from that, we hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. Oh dear, I think I have a loose thread. Not good. We don't want that to unravel and ruin the rest of the outfit, do we? You live in Greece. Greece is the word. Right. Well, as long as you don't give too much of your location away, I guess we can let you have that. It's just that we're very, very passionate on this channel about keeping everybody as safe as possible. It's very hot. Okay, Georgia, my darling, I hope you enjoy your cooling blanket. I think you've got the right idea for today. I think it's going to be another hot one. GT Gaming, how you doing? Hi, sweetheart. Hope everything's okay. Well, you've got me for a full day today. Unfortunately, tomorrow I can't stay for the full day because I've got to go and have a very special scan. Oh, you're booking your theory test. Oh, congratulations. Fingers, toes and eyes crossed. It's your birthday soon. Well, that's wonderful. Happy birthday to your birthday when it arrives. Are you down the dojo today, Spacey? Are you going out to do karate? Yeah, good luck, GT. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Oh, I bet they're looking forward to seeing you. Our grandparents usually make a huge fuss of their grandchildren, do they not? Right, I think that looks okay. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Oh, come on. Don't argue, just do as you're told. Right, we're gonna go hang this next door where it can air. I bet they're gonna spoil you when they see you. They'll have missed you lots. I'll say one thing, I'm a good ironer. If there's nothing else in my life that I'm good at, ironing will be it. America is a very wild place and it's lots of fun. I hope you enjoy the experience, Eli. I should imagine you are absolutely ecstatic to be going out, especially over the summer period. Well done you. Have a great flight and a great holiday. I do remember Anonymous. Why? What's going on? I think we might be red flagging somewhere. Okay, you do know him. Fine. Why? What's going on? Yeah, so what's that got to do with the price of eggs? Red flagging, yeah. Okay, if you've got something to say, spit it out or hold your tongue. But either way. Cross traffic could be. It's a bit odd. How your hand? Ridge, what are you talking about? You cut it. Right, Ridge, either say what you're gonna say or stop with the messing around, please. Right, Ridge, you don't start talking about one of my moderators, okay? Hello, Rivals King. How are you doing? I'll be back in a moment. I have to swap some laundry. I thought my washer might be finished, but it's not. It's doing its thing. So I'm just going to leave it to do what it's doing, and then I might have to spin it before I empty it. Rickvers, Rivals? I don't know. What is Rivals? I've never heard of it. Oh! What, have I missed something? Hi, Rivals. Ridge. What was Ridge going on about? I had to walk away from it. Am I doing okay? I am doing the very best I can. What on earth was all that about? I have no idea. I'm as confused as you are. However, here we are, living the dream, doing the ironing. Waiting for all the other good fun things to happen today. Yes, I am writing again. I have another story in mind. think that might be done. Are we doing all right, Mr. Washing Machine? I think the towels have absorbed too much water, and in doing so have decided that they don't want to empty. Oh well, Rival King, thank you very much for popping on. I'm sorry that you got confused and a few of us play Roblox. Some do, yes. I mean, I don't, but others do. Space Nut, what was going on? Excuse me, I think my washing machine's having a fit. Yeah, too much water in there. Any road, I think I've got my washing machine to start spinning, which is a good thing. My apologies, everybody. My washing machine was just having a moment. Right, well, let's hope that the washing machine sorts its attitude out. Not sure what's going on there, but I'll be glad when it's finished. That's what happens when you throw a bunch of towels in. Okay, bye. Hello, Margaret. Hi, Spacey Jane. Hope you're okay, honey. Are you going down the dojo later on? Oh, it's all right. Don't worry. Everyone's allowed to make a mistake, you know. We are human. I think I'm going to be very busy today sorting all these shirts, t-shirts, shorts and trousers. In about half an hour. Okie dokie, my darling. Did you have a nice day? I never got to ask you. Did you have a nice day and did you enjoy your evening meal? Margaret, that's mad, but thank you. And I'm sure the other person appreciates you very much. Are you enjoying your half-term holiday? I'm assuming that you are a student. I did have a great day, thanks. We took the dogs to the dog park because it meant to rain for the next 6 days and did a bit of gardening. Awesome! Yeah, we're outside and you're in your garden, and you know what? That is lovely. I like gardening. I never asked, how did the football go? Because I knew you were flying out last weekend. I'm hoping your team did the win. I never asked you, but was it a good match? Good flight? Did you see your husband? Was everything cool? We haven't had any rain. All we've had is intense sunshine and lots of heat. We were supposed to have a thunderstorm last night, but we had 4 drops of rain and that was all we got. Oh gosh, life is funny, huh? Dinner is takeaway pizza. I ordered it for 6 and it turned up at 6:15 and the driver said I'm only 10 minutes late. When I ordered it for a particular time, I don't need it turning up in 15 minutes later. The little so-and-sos. Warren! Good morning. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having the most splendid morning. Hope all is well with everyone, as well as it can be, my lovely. We are, we've had a few trolls come through this morning. Sometimes it happens. Just, yeah. to keep smiling, right? I am good. First day back to work over the long weekend. Whoa. I came back yesterday and I have been doing wall-to-wall ironing. It has been intense. Excuse me a moment. Okay. My washing machine hadn't drained last time, so I'm just wondering if there was like a piece of junk caught in there, in the pump. We'll have to wait and see. Anonymous! Ella! How you doing? Hello, Mary! Hello, darling! Johnny, we've had a bit of... Hi, Ella! Ella plays the drums. How you doing, honey? I'm so sorry. I just had to make sure that the washing machine had not had like a mental breakdown. It just seemed to be upset with something this morning. It was just emptying a lot of water. We've had a little bit of bother. I need to ask you, do you know somebody very strange called Ridge Q9E? He's been on the chat this morning. Ridge Q9E. Who, do you know them? Well, that's the thing. It didn't make any sense. That obviously, Space Nut and Spacey Jane were dealing with him, but it was very, very strange. What he was saying, he said he knew you, but he wasn't making any sense. Hi, Spacey. Mr. Cold. Hello, Mr. Cold. I wish we were a little colder. Hello, Mary, darling. Hello, Trevor. Thank you. Well, it is a bazillion degrees. We need to keep moving. How are you feeling today, Mary? Are you having a good day? How's the pain? Are you all right? I'm good, thanks, darling. Oh, that's nice, Mary. I'm glad you're all right. It's not brilliant, is it? But we're coping out with honey. And that's all that matters, I know. Thumbs up to you, my love. Okay. It was just very, very odd. Anyway, he's ended up getting banned from the channel, I think. You'd have to check that with Space Nut, but I think he ended up getting banned. Oh, thank you, Mary. Thank you very much. I am very nervous about having the contrast dye and then the scan, but here's hoping they'll find what it is. He did, but not sure for how long. Yeah, he was just being incredibly strange. And I'm not entirely sure what the final straw was, but Space Nut will be able to let you know, because I think it was Space Nut that dealt with him in the end, right, Spacey Jane? All right, okay. I'm... Is that what happened? I had to go and sort the washing machine out. Well, I'm not entirely sure, my love. But it was incredibly strange. And then I had to go and sort out the washing machine because the washing machine's having a crisis at the moment. So I'm sure it's going to be fine. It was just the towels have got a bit waterlogged. And I'm just waiting for the washing machine to sort its attitude out and decide whether or not it's going to actually rinse off and drain all the water. You know, it's stress like this that I don't need. Yeah, exactly. And it was just getting really, really, really strange. And then again, I didn't see what happened because I was in the other room sorting out the washing. Oh, is that what Space Nut said? Right. Well, Space Nut is the law, and you know, he knows everything about what you can and can't do on YouTube. He is the loaf. The loaf judges all. He is Judge Bread. Sorry, inside joke, but if you've read the story, you'll know. Thank you, Spacey Jane. Did you enjoy your pizza? I know it was late, but was it all right? Oh, classic. This lady, she can never send me a shirt without all the buttons being done up. I mean, how on earth does she expect me to iron it? I never know. With great difficulty, it seems. You did something last night you've not done in years. I bet you slept and properly. Oh, wow. Or is it the other one? It might be a bit X-rated to put on the channel, Warren. Just saying. I actually burned a new CD so I could play music on my live this morning, lol. I keep my chat PG-13. Oh, Warren. You made a music that you could play? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, honey, that's lovely. Sorry about the other thing. I was a bit confused, actually. Anyway, how is the driving going this morning? Are the passengers happy on the bus? Is everybody doing all the things that they should be doing? I am slightly concerned about my washing machine. It's a bit upset with me this morning, and I'm kind of hoping that it's going to sort itself out very, very soon. I can't live without you, washing machine. I need you to do the job. Olivia Rose, hello my love. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the channel. If you like it here, may you stay. Okay, I think the washing machine may have stopped. clock's going down, so we'll just see. We'll leave it to it and we'll go check it in 5 minutes. But if it's still behaving like that, I think the pump's gone. And that will make me so sad because that's the washing machine gone. Do you need me to ring a repairman? No, I think we need to get a priest. We need to bless it. This one might be unsavable. I don't know. We'll just see how it goes. But it might need to go and be with Jesus. So, yeah. Washing machines are cheap enough. I'll just go buy a new one. I can't hang around and wait for a repairman to like and ah about when or if they're going to come out. It's just quicker and more convenient to just go buy a new one. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just give it a little bit of time. The power of Christ compels you to drain and spin and do your thing. Yeah, sod's law, but the washing machine will pay for itself within no time. Anyway, we don't know its terminal yet. It might not be. It just might be that they got waterlogged, in which case these things sometimes do happen. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm stressing a bit about the washing machine, but story of my life. I've always got it on. It probably fed up of me. We just have to hang on in there and just make sure it's doing what it should be doing. Thank you, Olivia. That's very kind. So, if you like horror, if you like science fiction, if you enjoy the end of the world, as we do, we practically look forward to it here every day. If that's the kind of thing you like, you're in the right channel. We do our own stories, we do zombies, we do nuclear war, pandemic, witches, warlocks and werewolves, vampires, ghosts, evil spirits, dreaded bread rolls. You name it, we do it. And we try to have a good time at the end of the world. Yes, we do. Oh, that sounds promising. Hang on a moment, I'm just going. It's making a chug chug noise. I think what it was doing, there was a lot of water in there from it not rinsing and draining properly last time. That the chug chug chug. How was your flight? Did they win? Did your football team win? The washing machine's doing what it should be doing. It's fine. It was just having an existential crisis. It was probably panicking, thinking I'd thrown a pair of black socks in with a white load. But yes, it's doing what it should be doing, which is fabulous, and I'm grateful. Anyway, it sounds perfectly fine. I think it was the thought of it not being in the utility room with beep, which is the dryer. Mr. Bing, because it goes ping. Flight went great. No, they didn't, but I didn't expect we would. Thanks to the umpires. Oh, right, okay. So you had a rotten umpire. Yeah, they do tend to come around, don't they? Sorry about that, honey. I'm sorry you didn't win. This type of material that I'm ironing here isn't easy. Honestly, nasty material this. Trolls, be back shortly. Trolls, stay away. Yeah, you heard Spacey Jane. Trolls, no. Meanie beanies, you stinky poos, stay away, because Spacey Spacey Jane will squash you like a bird if she finds out you've been on. What, you Spacey Jane? Spacey Jane is my friend, and she says, you know, you go. You know, be mean. You be a stinky poo. You tell him, Spacey. Right, that's best I can do with it. It's a nightmare of a shirt. Don't like it. It's just going up there, and it had better behave itself while it's on the hanger. You like the movie Trolls? Which one? The ones with the hair, like in rainbow colours, or the one that is set in Norway, I think, and that's got some really brilliant monster trolls. Sorry, I'm just listening to my washing machine. Well, we are up to 18 thumbs ups. Thank you very much. It is appreciated. We're almost at 12 o'clock lunchtime. And my washing machine may or may not have drained and emptied. All right, I am getting a bit anxious though. Come on, Mr. Washer. think the pump's working. I think the pump's gone. We'll have to keep praying to God it's going to empty. There's a lot of water in there. I'll just have to wait and see what it does. I'm stressed enough, right? I don't need any more stressing out. I've got a big day coming tomorrow, and of course, when something major is happening in my life, the washing machine's going to play up. Because that's just not fair, is it? Can't have anything nice. Can't have anything to help. The flipping washing machine's going to start playing up. Ugh. You'll be right, Fairy. Just give it a moment. It's having a tantrum and back to normal. No, I'm going to have the tantrum. It's my turn, damn it. I'm having the tantrum. I just hope to goodness it's not the pump that's gone, because I'll be so naffed off. I'm just a bit stressed. Oh, something's happening. Okay, the washing machine has stopped. Hang on. Okay, the washing machine is all right. It was just, for some reason, my towels got waterlogged, and they were stopping it from doing what it should be doing, which is draining. Evie, yes, I do remember you, Evie. Did the washing machine eat? Oh my goodness me, Brad. That is so going in the next story. Thank you, mate. Oh, by the way, we wrote about the bread roll. They're called dread rolls, and the supermarket was like Stalingrad, but with better packaging. Hello, Evie. I remember you. The evil washing machine. Yes. It ate my socks. Oh, you liked it? Oh, thank you, honey. I'm so pleased. Thank you. That has made my day. Okay, which was your favourite character? Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Hello, Evie. Hi. I'm so pleased that you liked it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Every time somebody hypes one of the stories, it sure helps get it up the leaderboard. I really, honestly, truly, thank you. There are so many on there, aren't there? So many stories that I'm writing. I hope you like the werewolf as well. That was a lot of fun. All right, hands down, Brenda Goggins. I loved writing about Brenda Goggins. I thought she was funny. I really liked Judge Dredd, who was written with a certain personality of somebody that I know very, very well, was given that personality. What am I doing today, my darling? Well, I was getting a lot more stressed than I needed to be about the washing machine, Evie. Judge Dredd was your favourite. Well, the character, Judge Dredd, was based on someone that I know personally. And I liked making the character with him in mind. I have a very strange brain, and it takes me places that I never thought were possible. I always remember reading an article that, an interview, should I say, that Terry Pratchett did for Weird Sisters. And he was talking about how he came up with characters. And he used to say he liked where his brain took him on unusual journeys. And you know, it actually breaks my heart that Terry Pratchett died of Alzheimer's disease. And it's a crying shame because his memory and his ability to write all those wonderful books. And then he died of Alzheimer's and never knowing that he'd written them. And in that is just awful. Well, he certainly went about it the right way, Johnny. He absolutely upset everybody on here. I mean, it's like going to it's like turning up at a party with bad wind. It was not fun. Hello, Ella. How you doing? And Evie. Ella and Evie, I remember you being on here. How are you enjoying your half-term holiday? I hope you're having a great time. Enjoy the weather, girls. It's going to be a good week. We're all right, darling. We were a bit worried about the washing machine, but the washing machine seems to be doing what she should be doing and working. Well, can we not have... I know, I get that, right? But that's not how it came across, Johnny. Okay? And I didn't want the channel being red flagged and taken down, which it was in danger of being done so. I could do without the aggro, to be honest. I'm having enough stress with washing machine. And then we got kids on here as well, Johnny. So that didn't help. You've got to go, Evie. Ella. Sorry, darling. Are you and your sister going out for the day? It was a bit stressful, Johnny. Are you going out? Are you going into the park? I hope you're going off somewhere nice. Have fun. Don't forget to get an ice cream. You're not sure? Well, wherever the day takes you, my darling, have a good one. Have lots of fun and have many adventures. Onwards and upwards, Macduff. Absolutely. We have many adventures to go on and we have lots of things to do. We are in the process of writing another story, of which I'm having quite a lot of fun with. And hopefully that will be ready for you later on. Whether or not it gets recorded before the weekend, I'm not sure. I've got quite the day tomorrow. I'm going for a really big scan. I'm going for a CT scan to see if we can find out what it is that's going wrong with my insides. Oh, the weekend to yourself. Wow. Well, weren't you in France last weekend? Oh, that's what you were talking about, going to France. I'm not sure if you went, but you did mention that you might. yeah, you were had an amazing time with the daughter and granddaughter. Oh, well, the washing machine's working, I think, Spacey. I do not know what happened. All I know is that the towels were full of water, so I had to put them on a spin and drain cycle, which took an absolute age. But that's probably because there was too much water. But it was just a towel wash that I'd put on. So maybe that was why. So now I've gone and put another load in the washing machine, and I'm praying to God it works. Yeah. I'm just writing a storyboard at the moment, getting my characters in place and jotting notes down. So I'm not going to give anything away because I want it to be a surprise for you. But we've got the CT scan tomorrow afternoon at 4 o'clock. And then blood test galore on Friday, which is going to be a whole lot of fun, and I'm going to feel like a pincushion. So I can't wait. So how did France go? Yeah, good question. I hope it went all right for you, Johnny. Oh, thank you. Good luck with the scan. I am. I'm bricking it a bit about it, but I'm also rather excited and pleased to get it, I'm finally getting a scan. Well, you will, but it's Paris and it's built on a grid system, very similar to New York City. So hopefully you didn't get lost that much. Great memories, absolutely. Yeah, so everything is kind of okay, Spacey. Are you sitting in the car now while the boys throw each other around the dojo? Or have they all done for the night and you're all home? Right. Happy, pleased with that. Okay. The washing machine seems to be playing not silly beggars. It's doing okay. It's whizzing round and the washing is going on. They've just started. Okay. And you're sat in the car. Got you. How is the diamond painting going? I trust that is going well. Are you getting on with, are you nearly finished or have you just started one? Would you guys just excuse me while I nip upstairs and make sure that Monty's all right? He's been out for a couple of hours and it's hot. Well, he's not in the garden, so I can only assume he has gone off on an adventure. You are 3/4 of the way through the happy hour parrot. Awesome. It was your threat of it being replaced. Do you know what? That probably was it. I think what happened was, because it was a towel load and just simply towels, well, you know what towels are like. They absorb water like it's going out of fashion. And I think that's what happened. And it kind of threw the weight. So it wasn't rinsing because it couldn't spin. And that's got even worse. So I put it on a spin cycle and I've zapped it that way. The next load that I put in is clothing more than toweling. You know, boring stuff like underwear and uniforms. Very boring. Yeah, you know exactly the cycle. And you know what happens when they just see water and they just go zoom, zoom, zoom. And they nick it all. Yes, all I'm doing at the moment is uniform. Uniform, uniform, uniform out my flipping ears, uniform. Tis what it is. All right, oh, now Betty's playing up. Betty wants some water. There we go. My motto is if it doesn't look dirty and doesn't smell, then it's good to wear again. Absolutely. But unfortunately though, with the uniform and with it being on the ward, Infection Protection Control, IPC, oh my God, have I had that drilled into me over the years. You wear a different piece of uniform every single day that you are on the ward, and that the item, don't forget to have a drink. I won't forget to have a drink. Promise. Every time you're on the ward, you've got to wear a different piece of uniform. And consequently, I have got uniform daily going through the washing machine. Not that every nurse and every doctor adheres to the IPC control, but some do. I know we do in this house. Every time we have a piece of you, oh my goodness me, going through COVID was an absolute joy. We had to get them all fitted for positive flow masks, just in case they were on the COVID ward. And every time they came home, they had to strip off. I know it was bizarre. Thank God we had a garage door that was not see-through, because they had to strip off in the garage, anti-bac wipes, and then they came into the house and went straight into the shower. And I would don a pair of plastic gloves and grab said uniform, put it in washing machine and stick it on a boil wash. Every single time. It was like that all the time. Shoes had to go by the garage door. If they wore the shoes on the ward, they took the shoes off and put them in a clean plastic bag, having wiped them over with anti-bac wipes. And then when they came into the house, anti-bac wipes, antibacterial gel, the whole 9 yards. It was like that all the time. So yeah, we had to just have a nurse's station within the house, like. And then of course my husband was also helping out on the wards, and he was also going around vaccinating people, which was even more fun, as well as holding down a full-time job, and all the rest of it that went with it. Yeah, we weren't like sat there on furlough. God no, we worked straight through. It was a nightmare. Yeah, so you know, all this was going on, as well as working full time. Well, I don't know, we were exhausted. By the time we'd finished, we were absolutely on our knees. I think we were glad that we could go on holiday afterwards, and we did. And we spent the entire week on a boat in the Norfolk Broads, and we didn't talk to anyone. It was awesome. We were so tired, and this went on for a very long time, as we all know. Tell you, my washing machine got some flipping action. It saw more action than I did some days. Yeah, it was fun times. Yeah, absolutely. Tell you, that washing machine got to see a lot more action than I did, and I was jealous. Yeah, yeah. I know. Still, them were the days, kid. Chalk it up to experience. That's why we're very good in disasters, this family. I hope it never comes back. I honestly, I don't think I've got it in me to do it again. I tell you who I feel sorry for at the moment are all those poor souls that are out in Africa and this flipping Ebola, right? My godfathers, those poor people, they are so ill. And then they've been going and setting fire to the flipping testing stations. And it's like, these people are there to help you. What you doing setting them on fire? Honestly, do you not sometimes think, Spacey, that we might be living in the end times and we just didn't realise? I know. Literally, all we were doing yesterday was laughing about snorkelers. And today, well, not so much. I know, it's just crazy times. But yeah, they've got over over 1,000 people have died within the last week of Ebola. Yeah, they probably will. And it's shocking, isn't it? And now it's spreading, which is awful. And Africa is massive. So if it spreads over Africa, I have no idea where it'll end. It is just insane. But as I said, in the last 7 days, over 1,000 people have died. And over, what did they say? It was like 3,000 were infected and over 1,000 have died. I mean, wow. It's just awful. And those poor souls. And part of their culture, apparently, is when the person in their family has died, they take the body and then they wash it and then they have a ceremonial burial. Well, according to what the Centre for Disease Control were talking about, is that when the patient has died of Ebola, that is when they are most infectious. So anybody that touches the dead body at that point, they too then become infected with Ebola, and there is no known cure for it. So they're trying to gently explain to them that you can't take the dead body back to your home and leave it lying in state for a couple of days while you ceremonially wash it and dress it and bury, because you're going to end up wiping out your entire family. Diphtheria? Good Lord, that's a sister to cholera. Diphtheria and cholera go together. How? That's supposed to be eradicated. Do they not have sanitation down there? That comes from impure, unclean water. The diphtheria and cholera, they both go together. Sorry, the reason I know these things is because obviously my youngest, you know, with part of her zoology, yeah, it's been since the 1940s since you got, well, I mean, I would have hoped that you've all got proper sanitation, because that's the only place it can come from. Impure and unclean water, and no, I mean, what's the sewerage system like in the Northern Territories? Is it normally very good? And the only reason I know so much about diseases and how things get transmitted and stuff like that and patient zero are through my children, because they've had to study it. And obviously bits and pieces that I've read about it on the way. That doesn't make sense. The only way that you could have diphtheria and cholera, because believe me, if you've got one, you will have the other, because they travel in packs, especially that one. It has to do with sanitation. It has to do with your water being unclean. So I'm assuming that you've got a problem with your wastage and your drainage. I'm assuming that whoever is in charge of sanitation down there isn't doing their job. They clearly can't be doing. It doesn't just rock up. It's either a deliberate, as in your water's been mucked about with deliberately, or somebody has dropped the ball with sanitation. But I mean, if you get a cholera outbreak, God help you. Because that is, what a horrible, horrible way to go. Rigidity of the entire body, unstoppable diarrhea, your body will dehydrate within 7 to 12 hours, and you will have an agonizing death. And it's all preventable. I mean, there are vaccinations for it, but it's kind of preventable if the sanitation is there. I mean, that was one of the things why we ended up with the sewerage system and the water system, how we know it now, was through us learning all about cholera and diphtheria. I mean, that, believe it or not, right? Prince Albert, who was married to Queen Victoria, he died. That's what killed him. Which is why Victoria said, yes, we must have proper sanitation, and henceforth in the Victorian era, why we ended up with the sanitation and water pumping stations and everything like we have today. So yeah, weirdly, that is the reason why. I quite like history. I like studying tropical diseases and waterborne diseases. Two died. Really? Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, your water has been mucked about with. Somebody's either put a pathogen in your water system, or somebody dropped the ball when it came to doing sanitation. It's literally wee and poo that get stuck and don't get filtered out of your water properly. And of course it goes back into the system. People drink the water and there you are. You're at the races and suddenly you've got an epidemic. Yeah, that sounds like it. Well, they'll obviously have to give everybody an inoculation for it, and believe me, you should get the inoculation because you don't want to be dying of something like that, which is so Victorian in its origin, literally. And then I think whoever wasn't doing their job needs to come forward and be put over hot coals for what they've gone and done. Yeah, yum, yum. Absolutely. It's also highly likely that somebody has been somewhere, possibly out in maybe India or Pakistan, where it is quite prevalent out there, and quite possibly they brought it home with them because it is transmissible between humans, which is so much fun. And of course, it's easier to catch out there in those countries because they don't have the hygiene and sanitation that we have. Abos living in the northern, do they not use sanitation the way that we do? Just wondering. I was just wondering if they're not as, they don't have as much. No, they would. Now it's starting to make sense. Right. That makes sense then. If they aren't into sanitation the way that we are, then the chances are they have been drinking their water where they've been relieving themselves, which is a rather concerning. Because you, oh dear Lord, you couldn't make it up, could you? I'm fascinated with tropical diseases and pandemics and epidemics and things like that, and tracing things back, finding your R number, and also who was patient zero. And it's just statistics, and I'm a massive fan of working. It's like having a jigsaw puzzle and working your way back through, and let's see who it was that did it. In the communities with everything the government give them, like housing and new buildings, they still live out. I see. So there's a very high chance that they've been relieving and eating and drinking when, oh. Yeah, I can see how this has happened. Be busy. Hello, good morning. Hello, my dear. How are you? We've just been talking about those poor, unfortunate people in the Democratic Republic of Congo that have got Ebola and all this surrounding Zulu Natal and probably Ethiopia and all other places that have been put on red alert. Poor people that they are. Anyway, be busy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are okay. Thank you for popping by. It's nice to see you. And I hope you've had a nice Memorial weekend. Spacey's just sat outside the dojo waiting for the kids whilst they're throwing themselves around doing karate inside. And I'm doing the washing and the ironing and hoping that the washing machine isn't on its last legs. Wednesday is weapons night. Blimey. I'll bet they'll come home black and blue then. It is 12:45 p.m. on a Wednesday afternoon, and we are getting all the shirts organised and ironed and ready for the customer. And it's all good fun. All good fun. Oh, well, I haven't seen you in a wee while, B. Just to let you know, I'm going off for a CT scan tomorrow. They like Wednesdays, I'll bet they do. They'll get to knock the living doodads out of each other with pogo sticks. Damn it. Oh, it's not an MRI, it's a CT. Apparently there's a difference, but I don't know what that is. But apparently I'm also having a contrast dye injected into me so that I glow in the dark like a Christmas tree. So yay! Can't wait for that. Apparently when you get injected with this stuff, you really want to go for a wee. So joy. And then apparently I have to drink absolutely loads before I go in. So that's going to be awesome fun. And I can't go for a wee. Good luck to them, absolutely. They'll be chasing me around the ward with an injection going, now, fairy, sit down and take your medicine. And I'll be like, you can't catch me. I'll be glad when I've got these shirts done. That is for sure. I don't think there'll be more than 20 items. Oh, I know you're watching me. I'm not drinking, am I? I had some then. Too busy yapping, that's me. I yap too much. I have a big bag of laundry coming in tonight, and I have to have it all done, so I'll be starting preciously early tomorrow in order so I get my job done. As soon as I dive out of bed, I'm going to throw myself through the shower. Maybe I'll open the door first. You never know. Hello, Astro. How are you doing, honey? I just know that I'll be on for a couple of hours tomorrow. It will be a flying visit, to which I do apologise, but while I'm in here doing the ironing, I'll be live with you guys. And then I'll have to rush off, get changed, and get me sent down to hospital. Oh, Betty's had more than me, I know. Well, okay. My bad. Emergency water bottles. I do keep them in the house just in case World War III breaks out or we end up with a deadly disease that comes through. There you go. Hello, Sharon. I promise, I'm drinking. Hello, Sharon. How are you feeling, honey? I baked some cookies for me. Well, that's very kind. Thank you. I love me some cookies. Hello, Scotty. My goodness. How are you? Oh, wow. I was going to send a search party out for you. I've not seen you in ages. How's things? You keeping well? Oh, it's good to see you, love. Have you been out in the fields? I thought you might be doing lots of farming. You've been very busy, I should imagine. They do say that if you're growing corn in America, apparently it's got to be knee-high by the 4th of July, I believe, from what I remember. 3 days to go to your exam results. Excellent. Sharon, you'll do great, I promise you. You will. Honestly, you'll be amazing. I'm putting up a greenhouse. Be busy. Tack. Her name is Sharon. That's what she prefers to be called. Astro, it's time to drink water alarm. I've just had a drink, Astro, but I'll keep up to it, I promise. You'll be fine, Sharon. Honestly, I believe in you and I know that you gave it your best shot. So you go in there and hold your head high and get your results and you will be fine. I'm terrible, I know. You're terrible, Muriel. You really are. I love that film, by the way. Muriel's Wedding. Oh, that is great. One of my favorites. Muriel's Wedding. What am I doing? I have no idea, but I'm doing my best to stay cool when it's very, very hot. And Spacey Jane is reminding me that I must have my bottle of water. That's your favourite movie? Snap! One of my favourite movies, girly rom-com, has got to be Muriel's Wedding. You're terrible, Muriel. And the fact that I love ABBA as well, like, the two were meant for that movie. I've watched it so many times with my girls. My eldest especially, she thinks it's hilarious. I've lost count of times I've watched it. It's such a good film. Two shirts, a t-shirt, a pair of shorts, a pair of trousers, and another pair of trousers. Okay. We've got 5 items and we're done. Okay, then I just wanted to drop in this morning and tell you good morning and a wonderful day, and then you've got to go to work. Scotty, hello, my darling. I've missed you. Don't stay away too long, and good luck building the greenhouse of your hopes and dreams. Take care, sweetheart. You're just lying down on your bed. Well, if I just sat a load of exams, Sharon, I think I might be doing the same. Sure making your day brighter. Oh, thank you, Be Busy. We do try very much to make everybody's day the best it can be. Sometimes we succeed, sometimes we don't, but we're always there for everyone. Aww. Hi, Lake. Oh, thank you for wishing her well with her exams, BBC. That's very sweet of you. You are on your hollybobs. How are you? I have an amazing tan and you've had the best time. Lake, I am pleased. Considering what you went through recently, I think there is no one else on this earth that deserves a holiday more than you, my darling, and I hope you are having the best time. You've had a hell of a year, and I honestly wish you well, and I hope that your holiday is the best one ever. Mwah! Missed you, kid, but I do hope you're all right. Well, we are going for gold today. Let's see if we can get to 30 likes before the end of the live. You never know, we might just do it. We live in hope, we'll die in despair. I sent a video of thunderstorms and hail. What is going on? Where's that? Oh my gosh, is that like somewhere in the UK? Because I thought it was really nice where, well, especially where we are. Lake, Miss you. That's why I jumped on to say hello, and I'm leaving on Friday. Are you leaving on a jet plane? Don't know when you'll be back again. Is it that kind of leaving? Like, bye forever? Cry. Make me sad. Real bad weather. Blimey. Whoa. Good Lord. Oh, I hope Alan's okay. He lives and works in London. I wish Montana was here, but she might come on tomorrow, Sharon, with it being a Thursday. So look out for her, because she sometimes can get on a Thursday. Yeah, she just comes on a Thursday sometimes. It depends really, because she has to time it right with the internet. But I'm sure you'll remember that her mom didn't want her to go on the internet. So sometimes she sneaks on. So it all depends whether or not she manages to get on. And I don't condone that, by the way. I'll finish this shirt and quickly run upstairs and see if the Montus is at the back door, and if he is, I'll let him in. Well, it's some parents are okay if their children are sensible and they can trust them whilst they're on the internet. And to be fair, being on this channel is probably more child friendly than many of the other channels that are out there, because we genuinely do want to protect yourselves and all the young ones that come on here, because we are absolutely, as parents ourselves, utterly paranoid about anyone and everyone, especially around children, and we want to keep you safe. So I would honestly say that being on here is probably one of the more safer channels that are out there. At least I'd like to think that we're one of the more safer channels. You've got a stuffly nose. Oh dear, that'll be because of all the stress that you've been under with your exams. It's funny, isn't it, how our bodies react to stress when we're doing stressful things. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. When you get nervous, my goodness me, the need to have a wee when you are nervous goes through the roof. Am I not right, girls? I know. It's a girl thing, right? Totally. It's your body getting ready for the flight or fight syndrome. I totally get it. I am exactly the same. And tomorrow afternoon, I'm not allowed to. Yeah, see? Even Spacey Jane says so. And you're going to be like, tomorrow, I cannot go for a wee. I have to hang on to everything because I've got to go and have a scan. I mean, you know, like, dude, if I explode and go off like Old Faithful, you have been warned. And if I pee on you, that's not my fault. There we go. Yeah, totally. Honestly, the worst one, right, was when I was heavily pregnant, getting married, and I was nervous, and I had a big white dress on. I look ridiculous, by the way, but also kind of cute. And I kept wanting to go for a wee. And do you know, have you ever tried to go for a wee, heavily pregnant, wearing a wedding dress? I tell you, it's a whole new world. It really is. My pelvic floor, no chance. Useless. I fired 2 kids out of there. There's no chance. I'm going to have to wear a tenner, lady, aren't I? Hello, GT. Did you book your driving theory test? Have you done it? How's things? Are you doing well? Are you still doing things? I'm actually a tomboy girl. So was I at your age, my love. Right. I quickly have to run upstairs to see if the Montague is there. Oh, don't put your age on, Sharon. Don't put your age on. Hang on. There we are. Well, I've been up, I've called him, I've yelled for him, and he hasn't turned up. So we'll try again in another hour. I reckon he's gone off on an adventure. Aussie Jace! Hello! Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Right, hang on. It's all right, Sharon. Don't you worry. I've remembered for you. Good day, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Springtrap. Yeah. I reckon that's exactly what Monty's doing. I'll bet anything. You're a child, Springtrap. So I can't let you be a moderator when you're a child. It's the rule that Space Nut put in place. It's to protect you guys more than it is to protect me. When you're a lot older, then it will be okay. But until that point arrives, Space Nut says no. And I have to do as he says, because at the end of the day, he's the channel manager and the chief moderator. And we have to do what he says. How do you iron a silk suit? You don't, sweetheart. You put it on a machine in a dry cleaner, and the dry cleaner will blow hot air through the silk suit. Otherwise, it will be destroyed. Because the bonds, the material, a silk bond is shorter than a cotton one. And it is very easy to break the bonds and destroy the silk and ruin the suit. So there you go. That's something you've learned today. You're not a child. Springtrap, you said you were earlier. So which is it? You see, this is why we've got, well, then you'll have to discuss it with Space Nut, because I can't make that decision. that's the dryer sorted. The washer has also been sorted, and it's just all fun and games. There. New South Wales? Really? So you'll see me soon. Okay, honey. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I kind of thought you were because she came on during the school period. Never drink and drive. Go the blues. Absolutely. Tell the truth. I'm not a child. Oh, you were born in New South Wales as well, Mary. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people getting born there. That's so cool. Spring. I will say this for you, my darling. I don't make the rule. Space Nut make the rule. Space Nuts say who become leader and who become moderators. It's Space Nut's job. He is in charge of everything to do with moderating here on the channel. He's done it that way so that we all stay safe. It's his rule. Therefore, we do as Space Nut say. Space Nut actually is in charge, and he is my manager, and he is in charge of who becomes a moderator and who doesn't, because he has the right and the power to make the moderators. And at the moment, Space Nut has decreed that children and young teenagers do not become moderators. Only adults. And if you want to take it up with Space Nut, then take it up with Space Nut. But it's not something that I've got any control over. And I've made it that way so he vets everyone when they come through. So we know that everyone's bona fide. We've had a hell of a job in our hands as well, with somebody pretending to be somebody they're not, which has been absolutely horrific as well, which hasn't helped. And Space Nut's been carrying all of that, and it's just been horrific. And you're 40 odd, Aussie Jace. But I know that you've obviously got issues, Aussie. I know, I understand you're not a well man. So we do understand that too. But Space Nut is the channel manager. He gets the final say-so on everything and keeps us legally safe and sound. And if I've mistaken you to be a child, please accept my apologies. But you did come across that way, and I kind of, as many as other people as well, we kind of thought you were. So if you're not, then Please accept our apologies. You've been bowling. Good for you, Ozzy. Did you enjoy going off bowling? You like to watch and subscribe. Thank you, Ozzy. We know that you've got your issues, honey, but we still love you the way you are. And don't change, because you wouldn't be you if you weren't you. All right, I know you're cross with me, Spring. I get that. I've had to put the dryer on for a bit longer for the first load that went in there. Talk about a palaver today. Oh, the washing machine has decided to be naughty, so did the dryer. And everything else, it just went a bit mad. We'll get there. Let's hope that we get everything finished really soon, because I'm bored of doing this one and I want to move on. And I'm tired. Oh Lord, am I tired. What am I using? An iron. I'm using a Tefal Pro Care Express or Pro Express Care, depending on which country you're from, with the Beryllium Air Glide sole plate. I know, Ozzy. You're all right, my darling. You can ask me other things other than ironing, you know. Like, what's my favourite story? Or, you know, what's my favourite book? Which is by No Short Miracle, The Death of Grass. I think that is a great book. My favourite movie of all time is The Shining by Stanley Kubrick. I think that film is genius. It's horror, it's psychological, it's suspenseful, and it stars Jack Nicholson. What more do you need? You like Jack Nicholson too. Spring, if you've got something to say to me, say it to me, right? Don't keep retracting messages like that, because if Space Nut sees that, he's just going to ban you. You've got to go, Sharon. I understand, my darling. You take care, my lovely, and relax, and remember, you did your best. Your exams, they will be what they are. But don't worry, because I know you've done fine. You're heartbroken. You've got to discuss it with Space Nut. The thing is, you see, Springtrap, I don't get to make the rule. I don't make the rules here on YouTube. I have to abide by them, just like everybody else. Jazzy Jeff, yes please, I'll have a cup of tea. Can I have 2 sugars? Yes please, my love, I would love a cup of tea with you. Absolutely, yes I do. Stressy, I'm stressed. Aussie J, strawberry cheesecake. Oh yeah, now you're talking. Strawberry cheesecake and a cup of tea. That is me sorted. And that would make me a very happy lady. Hello, Aussie. 3 hours. My goodness, have we been going for 3 hours? Blimey. I'm tired. I know that much. The heat makes you tired. You fell off the balcony. Well, as long as you bounced, that's all that matters. Spring. Oh dear. Cake. I like strawberry shortcake. Yes, it's my fave. That and chocolate chip cookies are also my favourites. I've put a request into Space Note. The time over here is 1:34 in the afternoon. And the washing machine has just finished. I like chocolate cake as well, yes, I do. I put a request into Space Note for him to review and to check you out. If he says no, please accept it, is what I'm saying. But I have put a request in. It's 13:35. Yes, it is. Oh, well, I always do it the other way around sometimes. I mean, I don't know why it's so important, but I'm not you, so I don't understand. You like cake with lots of rum. You do like a drink, don't you, Ozzy? I've got backache, quite intense backache. Sharon, you're back again. How are you doing? got one pair of trousers to do after this, and then this customer is finished. To which we're all going to go hooray, hooray. Because there was a lot of very awkward things in this bag this week. We are doing our best to cope the very best way we can. We're tired, but we'll keep going because we've got no choice. I will say one thing, we've worked blooming hard today. What? What's going on? Anyway, I have put a request through to Space Note on your behalf, so let's see what he comes back with. I can't be any fairer than that, and if that's not good enough, then, well, I'm sorry. And I'm sorry I wasn't reading all the results there. Who's lying? I'm not lying. I have sent a Discord message through to Space Note right now. Well, I did it about 20 minutes ago, actually. And I've explained to him the situation. And I've left it with him. And he will do due diligence where due diligence is due. That makes sense? And I don't go around lying, thank you, because that's not my style. Hello, Bulletin. Just seems that there's a bit of bad blood. But it's okay, because I'm used to it. I wish everyone was being really well, John. Unfortunately, we're having somebody having a temper tantrum, which I'm sorry for them, and I've explained the situation, and I can't do any fairer than that. And until Space Note comes back to me, I can't do anything else. And if people wish to leave, what? Who? What are you talking about, Sharon? I didn't see anything. All I see are a bunch of retracted messages. Yeah, me too. I'm sorry as well. Well, the thing is, I don't want karma to get anybody. I like to think that we've got a nice little community here, and we're all taking care of each other. And I don't know why there is a sudden urgency and need for a lot of aggravation. It's very strange. Come on, girl. All right, well, fine. If he said something like that, which I'm not saying he did, because I didn't see it, so I can't say. And I certainly don't know where all the messages have gone. I can only hope Space Note gets back to me. He's obviously busy. You know, it's not just my channel that he watches, it's lots of people's channels, and he's also very busy with his meetings and things like that, so he can't be constantly here. Right. The trousers are done. What time did they fly off? Who fly? Who's flying? I'm not flying anywhere. I'm here for the duration of the day. I've got another bag of laundry that needs to be done. I just love ironing. Me too. I don't mind ironing one little bit. I find it therapeutic and relaxing and all the other good stuff. Right, okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 items this week. That will do me good. That will do us grand. Starch is potatoes. $9.80. I need to go get some bags. get stressed? Actually, yeah, I do. I try not to, but sometimes certain lifestyle things come along and really cause a problem. And it's upsetting because, you know, I don't ask for this level of grief. Certainly don't give it. But now and again, I guess these things happen. Anyway, I'm sorry if I seem a bit preoccupied. I've got a business to run as well, which isn't perfect, but I understand. But this is what pays me the big bucks, and I have it to do. And it's not easy, guys. Being a lady that works for herself, try to be a good person, you try to be a nice person, you try to help people. Sometimes all you do is get smacked in the face for it. Right, we just need to back up the system. Okay, right, we are doing just fine, my darlings. Always rushed off my feet, aren't I? Story of my life. Right, that's that done. I am going to write a little list, as is my wont. It is Wednesday, the 27th of May 2026. Collections. Excuse me. I need to go and get the door. Okay, hang on. I'm coming. I'm here. Hello. Hiya. What are you doing? How's the exam? Yeah, you alright? Great. Very similar. Not like me, I'm not so with feet red. Been in that office, ain't fun. Are we having an afternoon in the hot tub then? That sounds delicious actually. An idea of an afternoon in the hot tub. They call it everything as well. It has been held. I'll keep doing it every night. Well, because it's de-stressing from all the time. Just been to Harvey's. The new grass floor. Yeah? Yeah, the trees are loaded. You have? Yes. It's exactly the same as the old. It looks good. So, and for looking classic. It's hard. Yes, like proper like you see, you don't get that. Not exactly you're paying for it, but then again, yeah, all the service you don't get anywhere else. I said, well, she said she wanted to like the reason we got it is because of the contract. She said, if you get this one, that Max is expensive got already. They weren't having that price. That's it, you know, you go buy nipple shields like you do in your hand. I'll say I'll see you on Friday. That's the best thing. Oh, we're Australia. Nice piece of meal. Yeah, I got to come on. My birthday. You need to turn up and say, tell him you are the present. You know, drop down and worship it. I am the present. Well, it's kind of hard to buy some people. I know. Sorry, very nice and kind. I know. Thank you. There's your present. Good girl present. Give brownie points. No, I mean, I know you will. There is. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oleon. Right? Go to Oleon. Wherever you go, you're going to get any kind of wine too. I know because I've done a couple. Take care. Have 1, 2, 3, 4 hanging. Okay, let's get this next up. there is something not very happy about my washing machine, to which I am a bit dismayed. It's gone and done the same thing again. I'm going to let my husband have a look at it when he gets home, but I think the pump's gone. I really am beginning to think the pump has gone. Right, back to it, my lovelies. Okay. Here we are. You're hiding under the ironing board. Hopefully she won't see us. Spacey Jane. Our pets are cuddly. I'm here. I'd love a kitten. Hello, Marina. Hello, Spacey. John, you've just woken up. Good morning, my darling. I'll be in bed in 1.5 hours. Oh my gosh, really? Aussie Jace is having a beer. Spacey Jane says everyone should hide under the table. Maze, your calico cat, is very cute. I will see you. The green sheet. I can't find you all. I'm reading everything, Marina. I'm all right. I had somebody call to take some laundry. I've had to put the washing machine back on a pump cycle again because I think it's not working. And for that I am very upset. Oh dear. It's just not been the best day. Hello, Sharon. Well, we're doing all right. We've been going for 3.5 hours and we're here. And I'm back. And I'm laundrying. And I'm ironing. And I can't find Monty. You could send me a magic wish and hopefully my washing machine will work again. It's been a bit naughty. And I'm a bit stressed about it. What are you worrying about other than your exams, darling? I told you, you went and gave it your best shot. Well, let's hope the washing machine does what it's supposed to do. Did I find you out? Yeah, I always do. I'm really sorry, everyone. I got completely sidetracked. I had to get the everything moved for the other customer. Then somebody called to get their ironing. So I've had all that to sort. And then I went to empty the washing machine and it hadn't pumped all the water out. And I'm like, what is going on? Do I read minds? It's part of my secret powers, I guess. I Nowhere to hide. You cannot run. You cannot hide. The fairy will find you. Do you know, it's a bazillion degrees with the heat, and I'm ironing jumpers, and I'm feeling boiling. Thank you, Spacey. Thanks, guys. I needed that. I needed a bit of a cheer me up. I'm getting slightly anxious about tomorrow. Of course, it's a scan, and I'm not the best when it comes to going into hospital and things are about me. I'm not the best. So naturally, I am feeling a little bit perturbed and worried and all the rest of it that goes with it. And then my washing machine's playing up, which is not making me very happy at all. And that is leaving me like mega stressed. And now I've had to go put the flipping washer on again to try and drain it because it ain't doing what it should be doing. My family is just not having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry. And here I am moaning about a washing machine and you're having a worse day than me. I do apologise. There we go. We're doing a few handkerchiefs. They'll dry in the light. I can't open the door because it's full of water. I'm trying to pump it out. I think the pump is finally gone. Which is brilliant because tonight I'm supposed to be picking up a load of washing that needs doing for a customer, and now my washer's broken. And I'm just not having the best day. Sod's law. I'm hoping it's emptying out. The pump's gone. So I will get hold of my husband, and tonight when we finish running round and seeing to all the clients, we're going to nip down to the DIY store and we're going to pick up a brand new machine. Well, there's £5 500 quid I didn't think I'd be spending today. I'll iron like I did in the military. Bless you, darling. That's how we all iron. The way that we were taught. Oh, bless you. You guys are the best. Where would I be without you? Bless you. I'll pick up a new one tonight from the DIY store. Destroy it yourself. Dakota! Hi, how you doing? How's the exams going, Dakota? Have you nearly finished them? God bless you, Dakota. I like the one that works. I'm not brand loyal. Well, apart from my iron, of course, which has to be a Tefal. But washing machines and things like that, I'll just take whatever's on offer. A Fisher and Pick girl. I quite like anything that works. You know, I'm not fussy. Although I absolutely detest LG for washing machines because they have the most brittle concrete blocks as ballast at the top. And trust me, ladies and gents, when those things explode, and they do, because I've had one explode on me, and brick dust went everywhere. When we pulled it out from underneath the counter, it looked as though I'd gone berserk with a hammer. Everything was bent out of shape and in pieces. Yeah, don't have one of the LGs because you will be sweeping up brick dust for the next 6 months because that thing will explode on you. I know because it happened to me. And I was in the room at the time. It was like a mortar round going off. And I've been around a few of those. Tim, hello, darling. How are you? Hey, how's everything, Tim? How are you feeling? Have you had anything to eat yet? Oh, honey, don't worry. It's only mathematics. You've got this. You can do it. You're going to be fine, Dakota. I eat some chicken soup. Absolutely. We had a new LG dishwasher that lasted 3 weeks. You see, LG products. Life's good. My life's good. They don't last 2 minutes. Can I just say that you spend enough time plumbing the blinking things in for it to... Oh, you know what? It ain't worth the hassle. It's not worth getting upset about, is it? Dakota, you're going to go in, you're going to sit that exam, and you're going to be absolutely fine. Okay? Say after me. I'm going to go in, I'm going to sit the exam, and I'm going to be absolutely fine. And you can do it, Dakota. You can. I'm going to give you a tiny piece of confidence. It's coming through the computer right now. And you've got to swallow that and then say after me, I, Dakota, can do anything, especially the mathematics. Come on, Dakota. You can do it. It's all right, darling. I know sometimes nerves can get the better of us, but not today. Today is your day, and today you are going to do very well. You're going to be just fine. Look, see? Tiny piece of confidence coming through. Pew! There we go. Did you catch it? Did you pick it up? Yay! Right, now that's your little piece of magic that I created just for you. And you're all right, my darling. We also had some problems with the washing machine. Although someone who repaired it helped us to get a new one for not very expensive price. And it's, not the dreaded LG. Well, let's hope that life is good in Ukraine. More so than it is here in the UK. Mine exploded. And I've not had it that long. I'm also very concerned and worried about where Montague has gone, because he's never been this long away from me. So I'm wondering where my little sausage is. After that, it's over and you graduate on July the 3rd. You will do it, Dakota. Like eating a piece of chocolate cake. I hope Monty's all right. I've been calling him for the last 3 hours and he's not come back. So I'm a bit concerned as to where he's gone. And I'm very upset, actually. So I'm hoping it's all right. So to top it off, my flipping washing machine's on the blink, my cat's disappeared, and oh, honestly, today's the day that keeps on giving. Chocolate cake is very good for you, just so you know. Well, that's it. We could call it emergency rations. Chocolate cake is an emergency ration. Absolutely. Yeah, you know, there is a rule out there that says you have to eat something, 3 bites of something that makes you very happy. But I thought they meant 3 slices of something that made you happy. So I would say 3 slices of cake is good. There we are. Hang that upside down. Why not? Okay, let's go see what the washing machine's doing. Oh, right, it says end, so think the pump's blocked. I think the pump is blocked. So I'm going to get my husband to have a look at it when he gets home, and hopefully with a bit of luck we can find out what it is. It might be something that just caught in the trap. I mean, I'm kind of hoping so, because I didn't really plan on going out and spending 500 quid in a brand new washer. No, sometimes classmates can be not so good when it comes to stuff like that. And kids are what kids are. And if they see that one's more different than the others, they do tend to zone in on that, don't they? Try taking a banana with you. That's full of brain food, that is. Plus, bananas are also very good for you and your digestive system. So it's a win-win. Oh, Tim, are we going shopping? What we're going to get? A mouse. Oh, yeah, sour cream and chocolate cakes. Yum, yum. Awesome. Milk cakes if I need comfort treat there. So, yeah, they are, aren't they? They're the easiest thing to make. In my drain. Oh, no, don't let it be a little mouse. I'd be so sad if it was a little mouse. Oh, that would break my heart. You need salmon and spices. That sounds very good. How is your kidney stone? Are you feeling good? Are you okay? I'm kind of hoping, I've just put it on a rinse cycle with nothing in, and we shall see what happens. It's 21 minutes long, and we'll just see how it goes. It could be the pump, or it might be the drain. One or the other. Oh dear. It will be okay. We will be fine. We're not going to get stressed. Wow, that sounds like a Gatling machine gun. There seems to be an awful lot of soap in there. So I am wondering if we've had a slight problem with a blocked drain. You're doing all right with your kidney stone. That's good. I'm sorry if I seem as though I've been a bit preoccupied and I'm a bit worried. I am. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong today. And it's upsetting me. I just don't need the stress. And I've got so much going on tomorrow with the flipping scan and, oh, you know, I need to get it sorted, but I don't like being not well. I'm just a bit stressed. If it empties this time, if it empties and there's no water in the bottom of the machine, then the pump's working. So I'm just do without it, man. It sounded like a Gatling machine gun. And it's very noisy, so I don't think it's well. Right, I've got another shirt and I've got a couple of pairs of trousers, and then we've got to wait for the stuff to come out the dryer. So hopefully that won't take too long. Scones. Oh, cheese or fruit? Which one? I like both. Uh-oh. Sorry, Betty. You've run out of water. All right, Betty. All right, my lovely. in there. There's a heck of a lot of soap in there. So I am not happy. I'm wondering if that's what's wrong. There's a blockage somewhere. Hello, John Hooker, you're hungry. Ooh, cheese. I think it's 50 years old, also complaining about its ailments. My washing machine is not 50 years old. It's not even 5. I like scones. I do. I love a cheese scone. My washing machine is very unhappy today. It's sobbing its little heart out. It's very unhappy. Yeah, it's so much so that the vibration, right? We had to put a piece of wood down on the floor to stop the washing machine from wandering off down the corridor. It won't, I swear to God, it were doing a bid for freedom and it were trying to get out the front door. I'm thinking it might be blocked. I'm going to wait until this cycle's gone through. I say I'd only put it on for 21 minutes. So we'll see. And hope to God it's all right. I like old Scotch. Rival King, hello. Hello. Oh. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, come on, I've got enough stress. I don't need any more. Hammer, too right. I'm going to take a hand grenade to it if it keeps doing what it's doing. Well, Rival, you were warned this morning. So, you know, come on. I may look as though I am all there and all calm and collected and I know what I'm doing, but deep down inside I'm terrified of pretty much everything. Oh dear, that didn't sound right. Wow, that's grinding. Whatever it is, it's absolutely grinding. Well, I am a bit for tomorrow, Tim. I am a little bit worried about tomorrow. You know, I don't like hospitals at the best of times. I don't want them finding something that we can't deal with. You know, I've got too much to do. I'm not ready to pop off just yet. You know, when I pop off, I want to be in my 90s. You know, I want to see what it was I was supposed to see and do what I was supposed to do. I haven't written a best-selling novel yet. And that's, I want to write a best-selling novel. Give it up to God. I will. I'm actually yelling, Jesus, take the wheel right now. Yeah. Although Jesus just told me he can't drive stick shift. He can only do automatic. I'm back. I just had a massive scare. There was a huge spider on the wall and my dad isn't home. Listen, sweetheart, the spider's probably more frightened of you than you are of it. Well, you're off to the market. Goodbye all, and I'll see you later. Tim, have a great time. You'll be all right. Night, fairy, and good luck tomorrow. Thank you very much, Mary. Mwah. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate that. You have a goose bump. Well, don't worry, the spider's probably more frightened of you than you are of it. Hi, Ozzy. It's all right, Dakota. Just get a big glass and trap the spider inside and then put the spider outside where he can play with all of his other friends, because spiders are meant to go outside and not be inside. But he needs to go outside so he can play with all of his friends. Night, night, Mary. Good night. God bless. Thank you, Ozzy. Goodbye, Tim. Let's try not to get stressed, everybody. The washing machine's broken. My heart's broken. Oh, of all the days it could have broke, today's the day it decided to do it. I just got it outside with a broom and you're shaking. But think about how brave you've just been. You're not shaking through fear, you're shaking through victory, because you've managed to get the spider outside so he can play with all of his friends. Well done. No, you don't hate spiders, you love them. They're very important to the ecosystem. And without the spiders, we'd be overrun with bugs. So spiders are your friend. He's really keeping you safe from all the bad bugs, Dakota. Well, he might have been massive and hairy. You know, it was probably a boy. They're massive and hairy. So I've been told. If he's got running shoes on and he smiles at you and you can see his teeth, then I'll be impressed because he'll be a big one. I don't think they are bad. I just find them gross to look at and a bit creepy. Well, you know, don't worry, darling, because the spiders are there to protect you. I love spiders. You know, spiders are our friends. Well, I love snakes, but I couldn't eat a whole one. You don't like caterpillars? What's wrong with caterpillars? They turn into butterflies. Well, I can't say I'm a massive fan of wasps, but again, the wasp, it has a very important job to do. And that important job that the waspy does is eat the bugs that are bad for us. And that's why we need wasps. I'm just going to have a quick look at the washer. I am 100% convinced that it's the pump that's broken. There is a blockage somewhere. Wasps are mean because everybody's mean to them. They're very important to the ecosystem. I couldn't eat a caterpillar. Blech. Blech. I love bees and bumblebees. I love bumblebees because bumblebees defy physics, right? A bumblebee, by its shape and by the size of its wings, should not be able to fly. But the bumblebee does it anyway, and he bumbles and bees all the way through, right? And he goes bum, 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 bee, 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 bum, bee, bum, bee, bum, bee. And that's what he does all day. And he's a very happy little bumblebee. That's his little song, by the way. That's the song that he sings as he's bumbling along. And he's amazing because he can fly. What are mozzies created for? Control of the human race. They are designed to give us malaria, to keep the populace down. unfortunately. But bumblebees are very cute. And they're a bit dopey. Yeah, it's the pump. I'm convinced. The pump has gone. I'm gonna phone my husband. I'm gonna be like Grey's Anatomy, going in for a special operation. Get me a new washing machine and get it start. Yes, dear. I'll get you a new washing machine, dear. He's a good man. Mozzies are the worst. Give me a new washing machine, stat! Pantry moths. They were just invented for you, Spacey Jane, just to annoy you. Personally, God said, I will invent the pantry moth just for Jane. I know, my darling. Horrendous, isn't it? Okay, that is that lot done. Benito. We are completo. The ironing is done. The iron is now off. And we have 2 hankies in the box. 2. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 items. Fabulous. What about these tiny flies that I like to hide in flower pots? I don't know what they're called in English though. Fruit flies, bot flies. Bot flies are very nasty actually. They'll get inside your pet and they will cause your pet great discomfort. But fruit flies are a pain in the boxy wotsy as well. Okay. It's full of water. It's boiling hot. So the thermostat's gone. The pump's gone. I think I need a new washer. A butterfly. Well, Ozzy, if you've been going around eating caterpillars, then the chances are you are turning into one. I know where everybody hides. I've had a drink. Listen, sunshine, I've had such a stressful day. I'm having a gin and tonic. Be under the covers with the cat. That sounds like a jolly good idea. My level of stress today has gone through the roof. Hip, hip, hooray. I can't believe my luck today. It's been a great big thing. Aliens. Oh no, ghosts. Sounds good. Ghosts? Is there a chance to repair? Not a chance. Not a chance. Aliens too. Yeah, right now I am ready to stand outside in the middle of the road with a sign saying I want to leave. Mulder and Scully said I could. Oh, 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 has it finished? No. Right, the consensus of the attitude is the machine is buggered. And that's that. That's my professional. That's my professional opinion. The machine is buggered. There, I've said it. Come on, Clive, don't let me down. Now Clive's playing out. Come on. Bugger, I know. Come on, Clive. Do your thing. It's working. Yeah, it's not Monday, Clive. You're not allowed to do that. Honestly, today's the day that just keeps on giving. I can't believe my luck. Right, where else? Clive. Clive, mate. You've got to do something for me. Right. Okay, everyone, I think I know where I'm going tonight for a hot date. I am going to go to the DIY store with my husband, and we're going to go and buy a brand new washing machine. And I am very upset about that because it was another unforeseen expense. And yeah, I've just got £500 lying around, don't we? Flipping heck. Right, as soon as my husband gets home, we're going to go purchase a brand new washing machine. Oh my God. Could this have got any worse? Could today be any worse? I don't know. Please leave the back door, Monty. I really need you to be there. Well, everyone, one less thing to get stressed about. I have no idea where he has been, but Monty has just come home. I have no idea where he's been. Are you live, GT? That's good. Clive has been a pain in the botsy watsy, but has finally done what he should have done in the beginning and has been a darling and printed some things for me. Thank you, Clive. I know today has not been your day. Let's hope tomorrow is. I'm going to have to go out and buy a brand new washing machine, which I am really upset about. And Monty has finally come through the door. And I'm just waiting for the dryer to finish so that I can get my daughter's uniform out and give that a press. Stop washing clothes in the dryer. Absolutely. That has got to be what's wrong with it. Yeah, I know. I'm upset. I'm stressed. I'm cross at the thought of having to buy something. Why do we always have laundry in the kitchen? Not in this house we don't, darling. We have a utility room downstairs, and that's where it lives. I swear I am not doing child support. If that boy has not... Don't, no, please don't do that to me. Child support. I'm going to have to be doing that the rest of my days. Oh. I know. He has been having ooh la la, probably, with some fine young cat. That's it. We've had it, haven't we? Yeah. I see how it is. I definitely see how it is. And it's a disaster from the start. Oh, gosh. Is there anything else that could possibly upset me anymore today? I don't think so. As the saying goes, oh, look, here he comes, Romeo. Where have you been? Hey, where have you been? Don't moo me. Don't you moo me. Where have you been? Yeah, you've completely stressed me out. Where have you been? Oh, he's trying to get round me. He's nuzzling my legs. He's growing up. Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's 2.5 years old. Yeah, the terrible twos. Oh, don't nuzzle me legs. You know that's my weakness. Yeah, you coming up? You coming up, fat boy? Yeah. He's growing up. Me, I'm not from Ireland. Ah, don't you lick my leg. No, I'm not from Ireland. Oh, is that it? Have you had enough? Have you fallen on the floor? He's fallen on the floor. Well, we got to 29 thumbs ups, which was pretty awesome. So thank you everyone for that. You've been awesome, amazing, and we love you. Well, when it gets to 5 hours, then we're finished. You should get a tracker for his collar. That way you can see where he's been. Ah, not a bad idea. Except we have tried to get him to wear a collar, and he got it hooked on a piece of furniture when he was a kitten, and he nearly hung himself. So since then, I've been absolutely petrified to put anything round his neck, because he's got one brain cell, right? And that's competing every day just to keep going, isn't it? Yeah. Honestly. What did Schlepp say to me the other day? He's got 2 brain cells and they're both competing for second place. Well, that would be Monty. He's always on the floor. He's rolling always on the floor. Ozzy, you've obviously got a lot in common with Monty. Maybe I should put a collar on you as well, Ozzy. That way then we can see where you've been. And it'll probably be the supermarket, the pub, or the bowling alley. Yeah, he got himself fast on a piece of furniture in the garden, and he nearly hung himself. He nearly didn't make it to 1 year old. Because he's a sausage, aren't you? Honestly. He's known for giving me stress. He's known for giving me stress. I've tried a harness and he wouldn't walk. He just laid there on the ground until we took it off him. He threw such a paddy, you'd think that we were asking a priest to come down to do an exorcism on him. He was spitting and yowling and laying on his back and refusing to move. Yeah, and that was just a good day. I know. Honestly, I was waiting for his head to start spinning. You know, like the power of Christ compels you. I know you're a dog man, but you've got an older cat. You've told us about your little cat. He's literally underneath my chair and he's gone to sleep on the floor. I'm looking at him now. I can feel him. He's patting my foot. He's a monster. Absolute monster. Oh no. Stress levels today have been off the scale. The washing machine may have stopped. Hang on. Well, let's go and have a look. Well, okay, so it's full of soap suds, it's boiling hot, and full of water. At least he won't go missing. No, I'm going to put a tracker up his backside. That's what I'm going to do with you. You know I'm talking about you. Yeah, your ears are on aeroplane mode. Oh boy. Don't you just love today? Let's try not to get upset. I'm already so angry. I know, Monty, I feel angry too. You want all the fuss in the world. I'm waiting for a dryer to finish. My washing machine hates me. Clive's not that impressed. Look, at this moment, I am ready to leap into a bath. A fully run bath with a flipping toaster that's plugged in. No, I noticed that there was no Sue or Schleprock, but I'm beginning to think that they were very, very tired after their 3-day weekend, and you know, I think Sue had an awful lot of ironing and washing to get through, and possibly Schlepp was having a day off because he doesn't get many days off. I think he gets like 1 day a week, and I think he was so tired. Quite honestly, I don't blame him. And Timmy has been very poorly, and bless him, I don't know what's going on there, but I hope he's all right, because I know he has a lot of anxiety problems, and he gets very, very stressed very, very easily. Yeah, it's a funny old day today. I'm literally waiting for my daughter's uniform so I can press it so it's done. Where are you? Are you behind my chair? Oh, that's really intelligent, Monty. We all know it's you. What's with attitude? That is no way to talk to your mother. Aye, exactly. You gotta be a good boy. Yeah, Timmy has so much anxiety. He gets very, very stressed very, very quickly. I'm going to show you the washing machine. Right. It's full of water and soap. And we just can't get it out. And I'm really, 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 really stressed about it. Every day is a new day. That's what I tell Timmy. But he doesn't have to suffer with his stress. We're watching you, Monty. Indeed we are. He has been an absolute delight today as Monty. Oh, thank God. We're done. Woo! That is hot. Oh, man. Woo! That was warm. I can now do bank jobs, post offices, anything really. I've got no fingertips left. Is this your business? Yes, it is. Am I upset? You bet I am. I just need for my poor dryer Have you heard that? It sounds like a Gatling gun. Oven mitts. I need a flame-proof suit. Your cousin was here. Oh, that's cool. Right, let's get this lot dry. No, it's dry. Let's get it ironed. Let's get it ironed. When my husband comes through the door, he's just going to be devastated. My husband will be devastated. I'm going to say to him, darling, I love you. the washer's broken. And I'm going to watch him crumble on the floor. Hello, Mohammed. Well, then, my respect, always seeing you do it all means no disrespect. Eddie, you're all right, Puffin. It's all right. Mohammed, we've got your back, buddy. First I was afraid, I was petrified. I could never live without the washing machine by my side. And I am very, very upset. You would not believe how angry I am. I am really, really miffed that I no longer can do the wash. And if my husband does not buy me a new machine, he's going to find himself divorced very quickly. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Sharon. Don't you worry, my little Populette. You are going to be fine. Your exams will be awesome. Montana will hopefully be here. I will go for my scan. Then I'll get my blood test on Friday. And everything is gonna be awesome. Because it's got no choice. Yeah. Life is what it is. I just wish life could be a little bit easier. Just a touch. I'm not asking for much. Hopefully my husband will be home in about 10 minutes and that will be freaking awesome. And then I'll be able to say to him, but darling, I need a new washing machine. And he'll have to buy me one because I can't live without one. Timing just right. I hit enter. You look away. Bucket! How you doing, Bucket? How you doing? No, Bucket, not at all. You're the bravest man I've ever known. But we've all sometimes need a little pat on the back from somebody else and a little bit of love. Never went, you know, the wrong way. Everyone is here to help, you know, just so you don't have to go on and do things by yourself. Just say, I'm not asking for diamonds, I just, yeah, exactly. Some girls want diamonds, some want expensive perfume, some want fashion. I just want a washer that works. Morning, bucket list. How you doing, honey? Yeah, I could give him the choice. But to be honest, he just knows I'm a spoiled girl. And if she wants a new washing machine, she's gonna get one. You guys are all getting me right at the end of my day. To which I am actually very grateful that you are in my lives, because I would miss you all terribly if I never got to see any of you ever again. And that would make me so unhappy. So please keep saying hi. Please keep popping in to make sure I'm okay. There are days when sometimes I'm not. And today's one of them. Today's a sad day. Right. Thank you, little Betty, for being absolutely amazing and doing all the ironing today, my girl. I love you. Clive, you and I are going to have words. How dare you not print when I say I want to have something printed? And as for Maud, well, Maud is very poorly and Maud is going to go and see Jesus. And I am going to have to go out and buy a brand new washing machine. I know I am, and it's really upsetting me. The thought of that money having to go on a new appliance, it's not fair. Right, we're going to turn everything off now, and I am going to go and put the laundry away, and I will see you all tomorrow, my darlings, with a brand new washing machine. And R.I.P. Maud. I am heartbroken that you're going. I shall put a message up later and I will show you the new machine that will be replacing Maud. And I like the fact that Marina thinks I should have diamonds as well as a washing machine. Marina, you're my kind of girl. And so are you, Spacey. Good night, Bucket. We will have a brand new machine tomorrow, God willing. See you later. Bye.